Yeah, nothing exciting to buy this go around the black market. I already picked up NVGs. Be sleepy. Big old, looks like an impenetrable forest.
Remember, you pay, I kill. Yeah. Ready to shoot.
What? Armor detail on duty.
About time. Orders? Yeah. Good shit.
What?
Orders?
What?
We got bugs!
Who? On her way! Look, bugs!
Наконец!
Leave some for me.
The game volume. I can turn that up. I mean, I can see the mixer. The game volume is sitting at minus 35 decibels.
What?
Renu, I want her to finish off the spider legs.
Hoorah!
Whatever.
He gets a stacking bonus to accuracy.
Да!
Bugs.
Ugh. On it.
About time. Moving.
The smirk works too slow.
I can kill from anywhere.
Orders.
All right. Да. Bug is killed. Alak! About time, man. Bump it.
I really wanted to be safe because I know this forest is a big slash across here. I actually wouldn't go through this tiny gap
All right.
because unfortunately
Make it a play.
it is something of a
Orders.
blind corner.
What? Are there Kutta there?
Наконец! Yeah.
Orders. Move it, Marines.
What?
Наконец! Вперед! Вперед! Alright. Make it a play.
What? Ugh, Xenos. Kill them all! Acknowledged.
That's what I was afraid of with the blind corner.
Orders.
Наконец! Да!
What? More!
Yeah. Bump it! I got a sister down!
Orders.
Война!
On our way.
Who's killing squatties first for that? Could have been much more pain in the ass.
Наконец! Быстро! Да? Bug is killed! Ugh. On it!
What?
Orders. Enemy spotted. Moving.
One of these bombardiers hanging around, indirecting me the moment they got vision on any of my guys
Okay,
would have been
okay.
much more of a pain in the ass.
it up!
And that's why I prefer sitting inside here.
Look at that! Han's doing work!
I didn't actually play. By the time I woke up, they'd already
What?
hotfixed that.
Da!
That definitely seemed like a
Давай,
very,
давай!
very special few hours.
What? Obliteration!
About time, man.
Oops. That's all I can really say about that.
Making a play.
Yeah, I've actually been tempted to write a bug fix patch. No pun intended. Because there's a few things that I've
Engines
noticed
engaged.
that are eminently fixable, just by like
Da!
making some small
Bueno, bueno.
adjustments,
About time, man.
like the way silenced weapons work. There's two different silenced rifles, right? There's the 5.56 and the 7.62 version, the R10 and the R14. The R14 silenced rifle doesn't count as silence when it's using its suppressive fire, but the R10 rifle does. And the question is it intended that suppressive fire doesn't count as a silenced weapon, or is it a bug that the suppressive fire on the silenced weapon doesn't count in it? Yeah, the same thing actually happens with the suppressed submachine gun. If you use the alternative fire, it does not have the silenced weapon tag, and it's just a checkbox in the mod tools to make something count as silenced or not.
Orders? Repositioning! Eyes up!
What?
Da! Oh yeah! Hey yo! Bugs!
What?
Da!
Okay, okay. Die, Kutta!
Bug! Da! Yeah. Da! Eat, dog! Eat! Hurry, hurry! Blues, blues! All right. We're good, we're good!
What?
It's just a little bit of casual friendly fire that worked out.
About time.
Nice.
Yes, I
Rip
have
them
a mod
apart.
I do what I can.
called Tile Colors, where I can adjust the colors of the different outlines in the games. I have only bothered to do the movement outlines, where I have adjusted it to be more blue and tint the area, but with some slight transparency. I'm actually going to and I did the same thing because it bothered me that there was no easy way to tell the difference between your movement range and the enemy visibility range.
Yeah. They're flapping. Поворот!
There is a white
Structure
line,
taken out.
but there's no visual distinction between your movement and
Okay, okay.
their vision. So you just have to kind of interpret where they overlap to figure out which ones are your movement range versus their vision range. And it's eminently doable, but it's just a pain in the ass, and this is so much easier.
Orders.
There's no vision,
Move
no
it,
enemies right now, but basically the green area would just be a white line, and then the blue area would just be a white outline, and there's no distinction between them. They're both white outlines. They're the same thickness.
What?
Да. Быстро, быстро. Okay, I killed Bug.
What? Okay, okay.
Orders.
Move it, Marines.
Great work. Kill all the Kutta.
Bump.
They're mine.
Айо, Bugs. Наконец. Вперед, вперед. Зверь должен бояться человека. Так лучше для него же.
What?
Do you not want the blaster bug shooting at the APC? I'm much happier to have the blaster bug shoot at my people. You actually... I'll get to that in a second, Surly. I have opinions, and that the answer is generally battle rifle, but I'll go into that in a little bit more. These blaster bugs here, you want them shooting at infantry. They can only ever kill one dude, and they will never shoot twice. So, if they take out an infantry, great. That's like a vitality roll that you get, and you didn't have to risk your squad or anything. And because they're only making one shot, they're pretty frequently going to miss your squad entirely. And if they miss your squad entirely, that's a defense increase. And defense increases are harder to get because lots of enemies will shoot multiple times, and you have to be completely missed by the enemy in order to roll a defense increase. So absolutely throw infantry, especially counterattack infantry at blaster bugs. So battle rifle versus SMG, you'll notice that most of the range I'm shooting at enemies is far. SMGs don't have the ability to shoot out that far,
Moving!
and you have to get even closer than their maximum range because the accuracy fall off. Like, Lim's ideal range here is 2 or less. Because hit point fall off always happens at lower range, really the best time to shoot the SMG is when you're right adjacent to the enemy. But you're spending 18 AP every time you move, so if you're outside of range and you want to enter into ideal range, you basically won't have the opportunity to shoot at all. Because all 3 of my
Let's
infantry
get it!
people are, well, outside of Tech, who came later. They're all counterattackers. I want my infantry to be in good range to the enemy to shoot them. That's a lot harder to do as an SMG user.
Наконец! Yup!
In general, I find it's really less of a question of
Okay,
battle
a
rifle
cue
versus
bug.
SMG, because SMGs are so very obviously specialized.
Getting zero!
Stay down, brother! Да? Кольцо врезался в камень!
What?
Still under heavy fire! Bug!
Oh, that could have been extremely annoying.
Oh yeah!
Okay, okay. Kuta! I didn't punch through.
Bug is killed!
Cowering, are we? What? Look out, Vecinos! Put down every dog!
About time!
Да! On it! Stay down, sister! Stay down!
Oh, she's out of ammo.
Coordinate
Oops.
received.
What?
Like, why didn't she not counterattack that?
Waste them!
On her way! Наконец! Follow me! Move it, Marines!
So the regular battle rifles are not. They're per shot actually better at penetrating armor, but your crowbar is essentially a tier 1 weapon. All of the other rifles that aren't the pirate weapons are also tier 1 weapons, so the R10 assault rifle, the whatever the basic bitch SMG is, all of those are kind of going to do a better job at dealing with armored stuff just because they fire more shots than the battle rifle. Battle rifles only fire 2 shots. Your assault rifles fire 3. Your SMGs fire 5. You have more bullets with which to chew through the enemy.
Let's get it!
But especially
Fucking
as you start
get
getting to
it,
the
Major!
tier 1.5 weapons, the Mark 1 battle rifles is a straight upgrade. The Mod 3 is the same thing but also suppressed.
What?
The Mod 2 is a piece of shit and you should never use it. That's the short range, like, CQB version. I actually don't like the CQB versions of any of the weapons. You can also tweak things. That's what the different ammo types are for. Hollow points are actually really good on battle rifles because battle rifles have better armor pen. If you put hollow points on anything other than like an SMG, you're going to notice that anytime anything really has armor, you're going to struggle to deal with it. And that's because of something that the game doesn't super communicate well to you. Which is that as you deal armor damage to an enemy, the chances of you penetrating the armor goes up. But also, the subsequent armor damage you deal to them is reduced. So that's why when you'll see that when you start shooting at an enemy, the bar drops quickly and then slows down, and eventually it sort of stops dropping at all. And in part, that's because you're starting to bypass the armor, but it's also because you dramatically reduce the amount of armor damage you're actually doing to the enemy. There's a point where you can chip away at the armor of something, but you don't have enough armor pen to really get through their armor at all, especially if you're using hollow points. Or rend ammo is actually kind of a big offender. Rend ammo reduces your armor pen, but increases your armor damage. So you would think, oh, this is the thing that you use to deal with armored targets. And the answer is yes, sort of. But what you actually can end up with is that you need a different squad leader to actually finish them off. Because you chip away at the armor very, very quickly, but you don't actually have the ability to pen it in some cases for the really heavy armored units. I'm feeling kind of blind. Where did that crate drop? Did I pick up the crate with somebody without realizing it?
What?
You didn't drive over it. Oh, she already picked up the crate. Never mind. I guess
What?
it dropped directly on her and I didn't notice it. Yeah, like here, this alien nest, because I'm using a crowbar, it's got 50 armor. The first bunch of shots chipped away at its armor value. Not actually shown here. But subsequent shots that damage its armor reduce the bar substantially less.
New passage then.
What?
Orders!
On our way.
What?
About time, man. On it.
Orders?
What?
Aye. Duh. Cover. Поворот. Okay, I killed Bob. Repelled. About time, man. Making a play. Duh.
Coordinates received.
Поворот.
What?
Bumping.
About time. Orders!
Yeah.
What? Die, Kutha! Which of you wants it next?
Hell yeah, Major.
Yeah, that plus 10 health damage is very substantial. If you look at a standard crowbar, it says a percentage, but that's a UI bug. If the enemy has 35 or less effective armor, the crowbar will just pen it 100% of the time. And the crowbar deals 11 hit point damage, so hollow points almost double the damage that they deal. The crowbar is actually really good. Of all of the starting weapons versus the SMGs, the assault rifles, or the battle rifles is actually the best candidate for hollow points because it has better base armor pen. Your rifles are only like 25 or 30, depending on if I'm remembering correctly.
Poño. Oh yeah. Hey, we got bugs.
About time.
Like, you may have noticed that the Splaster Buck is 55 armor, but the battle rifle still end it on the first shot. Your chance to pen is 5%. It starts at 100% if you're equal, and then for every point that the armor is over, it drops by, I believe, 5%. So you need to be within 20 of their armor to do it. It may be lower than that.
Let's get it. Bump.
What? Unit obliterated.
Orders? Moving!
Da. Plus.
Orders!
Okay.
Orders? Moving!
All right, let's get it. Da. Давай.
Gonna be one shitty pack of spiderlings somewhere.
Okay, okay.
Быстро! Orders!
What?
On it!
Okay, okay. Engines engaged.
Да! Bug!
Excuse me, alien stingers.
When you send the best, you get the best. Hoorah!
I have a different mod that will just finish outstanding objectives when you clear off enemies, because I like clearing off enemies for loot, but I don't like then having to spend 6 turns running back to the evac. Lost 2 squaddies, no great loss. Going to have to repopulate tech though. Yeah, they had a dev diary about them, but all of the different stats here are raised by doing different things in mission. Agility is taking any action that is not moving or deploying or undeploying. So using a target designator, taking a shot, all of these will give you a chance to raise agility. It increases the most slowly, but it's always going to go up over time because anybody you bring is doing stuff. The only exception is if you have somebody who is a pure scout and you don't have them taking any shots or using target designators or anything, they won't actually improve. Weapon skill goes up obviously by shooting at enemies. Specifically, you have to do HP damage to an enemy. Hit and armor doesn't count. So if you're shooting at a vehicle and you're just chipping away at its armor, you're not improving your weapon skill. Valor, you have to be suppressed or recover from suppression for that to go up. It's modified by your authority. Her Valor is a little bit low because authority is below 50. But I was forced to do some hires because everybody went sleepy at the same time. Toughness is a hard one. It's a really good one. Toughness corresponds to your damage reduction. Toughness requires you to get hit by and take damage from AoE attacks. So AoE attacks specifically, the only thing bugs have are the Harpies, which you really don't want to get hit by, and the Bombardiers, which you really don't want to get hit by. On the pirate side, it's frag grenades and flamethrowers. Both of those kind of suck. But also it's the pirate rocket trucks. And the pirate rocket trucks actually deal less damage than getting hit by a flamethrower truck or a pirate flamethrower team. So in general, this will probably mostly go up as you get hit by pirate rockets. On the Rogue Army side, it's just mortars that can boost this. And grenades, of course, if you get close enough to get grenaded. Autocannons aren't actually AoE weapons, so they don't count for that. Vitality is just taking HP damage, armor damage doesn't count. Precision goes up when you finish off a unit, when you shoot at it and completely eliminate it. And positioning is, I mentioned before, whenever an enemy shoots at you and doesn't hit at all. So positioning is one of the hardest ones to raise. Toughness is annoying because you don't want to get shot at, but it's hard to hit the sweet spot where enemies will shoot at you and then miss completely with all their shots. Still nothing in the black market I want, because it would have none of this has changed. Alright, 2 sets of brood pools. I'll put the Yaz over here. I don't spend a whole lot of time thinking about mission prep. There's not a whole lot of decisions to be made as far as deployment. Largely, my decision here is that there's sort of a larger concentration of enemies. So I want to poke at this pocket a little bit earlier. If I start over here, these enemies are likely to sweep in towards me and surprise me as I push forward and think that I'm safe. So I'd rather tackle these guys head on. These reinforcements, if they show up and start running towards me, will take about as long to reach me, but I'm less likely to get overwhelmed when they show up.
Oh, yeah, it's coming. It's gonna be a show. You're about to get made.
We got bugs!
Stingers, harpies. The harpies are not within a single turn.
Da!
Baiting the stingers
Way
into
to
killing
be!
themselves is always a good plan.
Orders? On our way!
Then I'm actually going to try and
Lord, look!
bait more stingers into killing themselves. That's fine. I was hoping to bait the
Very
harpies
good.
into moving closer.
Fuck them up. Acknowledged.
We got visual. Yeah. Orders?
Da! Hold on!
I gave Lim the DMR to support his SMG specifically because the DMR lets him still poke at long range. Poking enemies is actually pretty valuable. Taking shots at enemies and doing damage is one of the things that have to keep their AI, at least for bugs. Pirates like to pursue covers, so they tend to be a little bit more annoying about
Hey, yo! Bugs!
hanging back.
Da! Давай, давай!
Crouching for a little bit more accuracy. Tech's accuracy to start with is not great, and the anti-material rifle actually has an accuracy penalty, plus I'm firing at range. So even with plus 35% chance to hit, he's still only at that levels of accuracy.
Da!
Orders?
What?
So, what you're probably noticing early on, Surly, with the battle rifles not keeping up, is alien warriors have substantially more armor than the young alien warriors. Young alien warriors have like 55 or something. Regular alien warriors have 90. And if you're trying to chew through them with small arms, you're running into the diminishing returns part of doing armor damage. Especially once you get them to about half. You're doing half damage or less. It falls off pretty quick. I'm actually gonna open up the console real quick here. So when I take shots at these alien warriors,
We must go bigger.
the first shot did 7 armor damage, because even though the CMG does 12 armor damage per hit, I'm suffering fall off because I'm firing at long range. So it's almost down to like less than half the listed armor damage to begin with. And then just in that one volley, I've lost like 30% of the damage that I would be doing on a hit. Now, I chipped away a bunch of armor, but not really as much as I might have liked. Also, these bars are a little bit misleading because it doesn't really communicate facing very well, but it also acts weird on things that don't have
Bring
facing.
bigger guns!
So even though I used the medium machine gun, even though I got a bunch of hits and I chipped away at its armor, I didn't actually penetrate its armor. But even though the bar looks like it's pretty full, I did get close enough for the crowbar, which is at 35, to start doing some HP damage. And you can see that not all of these shots are doing real damage here. The console may be a little bit difficult to read, but there's not a lot I can do about it. Like, it's only doing 3 armor damage per hit, in part because of range, in part because the armor is already so substantially reduced. Like, the regular shots are doing 8 damage to hit, and this is supposed to do more armor damage, so the armor damage fall off as you chip away at the armor is very, very real. The big problem isn't that the crowbars are bad at pushing away armor, it's that the crowbars and other weapons don't really have all that much armor penetration.
Orders?
It's a little counterintuitive, but it's not that hard to get used to. It's just the understanding that you can chip away at armor, but armor is actually more durable. It loses effectiveness quickly to start, but once it loses that initial burst of effectiveness, like removing the last of it is actually a little bit tough. Like, you break the plate, they still got the Kevlar.
All right. Duh.
Right, something can see me from outside his range, which means either
Look!
hidden spiderlings or... yeah.
Need more bang.
So, poking up at the console here, Yaz is at much closer to the optimal range in his battle rifle. He's actually doing more armor damage per hit than the MMG was. So I'm actually surprised that none of those shots went through the armor, because he chunked it. I'm gonna pop him away, though, because his warriors are gonna beeline straight for me, because they got shot. But this is much closer to the optimal range. I'm still only gonna take one shot here.
Woo-wee.
Because all I really care about is chipping these guys down to a manageable level. Uber's far enough away that her armor pen and armor damage is so dropped off that even though this thing has taken a bunch of shots, she's still not penning its armor.
What?
Best of the best! About time!
The heavy infantry humans, like the jetpack warriors that the pirates have, the boarding commandos, those guys take a lot of doing. Suppressing them isn't that hard, but the real trick is that when they're suppressed, they have a defense bonus and damage reduction bonus. And the damage reduction bonus is from being in cover or being prone, and the AI, by the way,
Move it,
really,
Marines.
really
Movement.
prefers to be deployed at all times. That stuff actually also reduces armor damage incoming. So the boarding commandos can be very, very tanky if you're not putting yourself in a position to maximize your armor damage, armor pen, and flank them at the same time. Catch them out in the open, hit them with something with more AP, like a medium machine gun, and they'll die reasonably quickly.
Making a play!
Orders!
So, because of the way damage fall off and accuracy fall off works, I could shoot these guys, and I would probably kill them in one volley, but I want to move forward anyways, so I'm just going to move forward. Just completely evaporate.
Got him!
What?
Yeah, autocannon will work. Autocannon is a good general purpose solution to
Die!
basically everything.
Okay, okay.
There's nothing in the game that an autocannon won't kill eventually. They don't have all that much ammo, and more specialized tools are usually more effective. But in a very real sense, the autocannon is the specialized tool for boarding commandos. You just have to hit them. Their accuracy kind of sucks.
Да! Понял, понял! Okay, I killed Bug! Alright!
Oh, it completely missed vision on me. That's exciting, also a little irritating. I wanted him to take a shot at Yaz.
What? Put down every dog!
About time. On our way! Eyes up!
Yeah! Да! Ёб твою
Because
мать!
Yaz doesn't want more out. She's really good at
Not bad for a pod.
Making a play!
Orders? Alert, alert. Bugs!
Bug!
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so the young alien warriors only have 30. SMGs aren't really that good against vehicles, largely because, like, if you give them rend ammo, for example, they'll absolutely chew through the vehicle armor. And even without that, if you give them like match grades so that they're a little bit better at the 3 and 4 ranges. Oh, sorry. Yeah, SMGs are pretty good at medium armor infantry. The jetpack guys, they'll also work. The problem with the jetpack guys is that you don't want to run up and SMG them because they'll SMG you right back. They have counterattack. And their armor is way heavier than yours, so they'll win that trade basically every time.
What? Xenos obliterated.
Now, 70 armor is a lot, because,
Orders?
as I mentioned with the crowbar is an armor pen of 35. So you have to take their armor down to half to have a 100% chance of penning them. But because your armor damage falls off with distance, it falls off when they're deployed. Deploying is 15% reduction in damage taken and 15% reduction in accuracy. Even when they go 70 armor, I need to hit them 3 times and then I'm penning. But no, you need to hit them a whole lot more because you're not doing 13 armor damage. You're doing like 4 or 5 whenever you hit.
Yeah. Duh. Orders?
So like the SMGs have less armor pen, and they do, 25% less armor damage. Yeah, I'm hitting 5 times versus 2. So if I can get up close to where I can hit reliably, I'm going to chew through it. But like this tap fire that the SMGs have is a little bit of a trap, because that, if you notice, that hit point damage fall off continues to go down. That's a fixed thing. So you can tap fire, yeah, but you're going to be doing like 2-3 points of damage at range at best. It is almost entirely not worth doing. You might tap fire at like range 4, and technically you can do a little bit of suppression at range, but you're never going to do any real damage with it. It's a waste of time.
We got visual.
What I am going to do is I'm going to use the DMR. So these alien warriors are fresh. And I'm just going to illustrate the armor damage fall off
Need more firepower.
again. 25 damage, armor damage per hit. The first hit did 20 armor damage. The second hit immediately only did 7. Now I've done 37 armor damage to these things. So they're at, 53? So a crowbar is already in the situation where it has a decent chance to get through. Almost every weapon has HP damage fall off, and they all tend to fall off at pretty similar rates. I'm gonna have to reload her ammo already. So looking at it, yeah, I mean we're already at the point where it's at around half, and I'm doing like a quarter of the armor damage I expect between the fall off and the armor pen.
Okay, a kill bug! Конец! Repelled!
What?
Yeah. So if you put match grade ammo on an SMG and you use the tap fire at absolute maximum range, you're basically doing 0 damage. I'm fairly certain that all the damage drop-offs here are actually fractional.
That's it, man! Okay, I killed bug! All right! Duh! Bug is killed!
So I want to be clear here, like this situation where Yaz has gotten ambushed by 2 blaster bugs and has walked away without a scratch. Part of that is Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike happens simultaneously with the attack. So I don't have to spend my action shooting these guys to break them. And then the other thing is I gave Yaz Commando. Bugs are actually really shit at shooting at you. I don't remember, your average like spitters and stuff only have 45 accuracy. So with Commando, they can be right up next to you and only have a 30% chance to hit. And they have the same accuracy and damage fall-offs that you do. So his chance to hit me wasn't very good to begin with. My chance to hit him was obviously substantially better. And the fact that I didn't have to spend my action shooting at him to break him meant that I get to feel reasonably safe because he's fleeing, he's not putting me in vision for the rest of his turn, meaning that when the other bug's initiative rolls around, Yaz is no longer being spotted.
Yeah. You ain't shit.
These fuckers, though, are the actual dangerous.
Enemy spotted!
So you may notice that her accuracy is all the way up at the top of the bar. That's because of one of Kubra's unique perks. The enemy that last attacked her, she gets a 25% accuracy bonus. That's a flat plus 25 to her chance to hit, by the way.
Great work! Kill all the Kutta!
God damn! You are really
Coordinate
getting after
receipt.
me. About time. No effect. Orders? Bugs. Hostile eliminated.
Sort of the big trick with SMGs versus battle rifles is that you have basically a similar... They lose a lot of HP damage at max range, but they make up for it with volume of fire to some extent. Oh, there's still a Stinger there.
Bump him.
But because you're always engaging at
More!
closer ranges to
Major,
begin with,
more!
the damage drop-off matters less.
More, Major, more!
Duh.
Okay, okay.
Don't want to split the groups that heavily. But I do want to back up Yaz.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to come back and check out this corner.
Crush the bugger. Bug. Yeah. On it.
What?
About time.
All right. Duh. Snuff. All right.
Orders? wise.
Ugh.
More for me. Great work. Kill all the Kutta. Okay, okay. We must go bigger.
Yeah.
Da! Orders!
What?
Alright.
Da!
Каца врезался в танк! We do damage! Alright!
What?
Damn, you are really getting
Not
after
sure
it.
why they were taking so much fire without
Yeah!
actually
Orders? Move it, Marines!
getting chipped away.
Alright.
Aliens don't seek cover, but they still benefit from it.
About time, man! Yeah.
Orders! Moving! There, movement!
Ugh. Pay for this!
What?
Поворот!
Okay, okay.
Alright.
Orders? Engaging hostile!
Oh, don't catch one! Ugh.
What? Are there Kutta there?
Наконец! Alright. Put it on him!
Incoming!
You do good work!
What?
You may wonder why I was just letting the Spiderlings attack me, and that's because
Плюс,
they're
плюс!
not gonna kill very many
Okay,
squaddies.
okay.
The mission, you know, can see how few enemies are
I
left.
can kill from anywhere.
And I got that med bay, I get 3 squaddies back when I lose some.
What? What?
On our way!
Okay, okay. Armor detail on duty. What?
All right.
Orders? Наконец! Вперед, вперед!
Yeah. On it.
What?
Наконец! Вперед, вперед!
All right.
What?
Up we go! The guide is right! Move it, Marines! Наконец!
What?
Orders? Наконец! Orders? Orders! Moving!
Don't let the victories go to your head, Marine. You never know what challenges lie around the corner.
And look, it is absolutely worthwhile if it's safe to do so to finish out and clear every enemy on the map, because they drop loot, and loot's important. Yeah, Lim took a hit. Cooper took a couple of hits. I didn't actually permanently lose a squaddie, but that would have been in Cooper's squad because she took 17 damage. My rewards here are a vehicle, no, excuse me, a tripod laser lance, which is kind of, I guess I could put this on tech if I really wanted to. It's actually a really interesting idea to put it on tech, now that I think about it. He's encumbered, but the biggest problem that the Crocodile has is it's only got 6 shots. Laser Lance never runs out of ammo. It's got much, much better armor penetration. It's 1 less range, but there is 0 damage fall off on either of these weapons. I mean, technically the Crocodile has a tiny, tiny bit of fall off. The optimal range is 6 versus 7. Yeah, but for tech specifically, tech doesn't need to kneel. The laser lance is actually more accurate. I'm actually going to take that. I don't know the ramifications of any of these events, so I like to go through and pop through the events repeatedly, because sometimes when you make a choice, there's actually a random element to it. It doesn't tell you what the random element is. So like that time, I only lost trust with one of the corps. What's this? That gets me plus trust. Sometimes when you do the things that the corps like, your people hate it. Okay, so you can get benefit from multiple corps if you do that. At some point, somebody's going to have documented all this stuff in the wiki or in a Steam guide or whatever. Okay, so decision here, unforeseen consequences. Some of the times when you tell the corpses, like, this is your problem, not ours, they actually like it. But in this case, there's an obvious better choice. Okay, I didn't successfully roll for the double benefit, which is fine. Advanced Medical Bay is what I've really been waiting for. Supply drop is good. Auto supplies is bugged, but I have a mod that fixes the bug. And advanced medical bay is key to any strategy that involves being somewhat laissez-faire about taking damage. I have enough to afford it. I also have enough to afford AI logistics. So auto supplies right now, mouse over it. So it says he gives you 5% of the maximum supplies available for each mission. You can't see what your supplies are when you are not in an operation, but this doesn't add 5% to your maximum supplies. What this does is whatever your base amount of supplies are at the start of the game, this gives you 5% of that. And it doesn't increase as your maximum supplies increases after every operation. So this is only worth like 36 or something by default, and it never goes up. It's bad. I don't even think it's worth. Yeah, the amount is very, very small. And the only way to really test it is to drop a save, go into an operation, see what your supplies are, reload your save, install this, go into an operation, and see, oh, this increased it a very small amount. I took this because it was what I had. AI Logistics is minus 15% for deploying a vehicle, and the basic troop carrier is 220. Just the carrier alone is, 33 supplies. You add on the supply cost, you add on promotions, you add on the cost of weapons. One AI supply is instantly
Major.
just tremendously more efficient. It's going to save you 50 or 60 supplies per vehicle. But that 15% stacks. If you have 2 AI logistics, it's reducing the vehicle costs by 30%, which means every additional AI logistics is more valuable than the previous one. You can have 4 AI logistics and reduce all vehicle costs by 60%. And it stacks with Bog's ability to reduce his vehicle costs by 30%. If you have 4 AI logistics in Bog, deploying Bog costs 10% of whatever his normal listed vehicle cost would be. Realistically, the correct decision here is not to get the advanced medbay like I would probably prefer. It's to grab AI logistics. I'll get the advanced medbay next time, because I have enough squatties that I'm not in danger of running low. Alright, new black market. What stuff would I like here? So the K-Packs here. If you look at a crowbar and say it's 11 HP damage, 13 damage, 9 range, 35 armor suppression. It's doing 4 suppression per shot with a rate of 2 of fire. So that's 8 suppression per squatty per volley. Your K-Packs are doing 9 suppression per squatty per volley. So they're instantly better at suppression. And that sustained automatic fire, not only does it fire... Oh, I got a phone call. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So they have a sustained semi-auto fire. So the battle rifles have the full auto fire ability where they just absolutely unload, but they're so completely accurate that you really can't hit anything past one tile or maybe two. That's not the case for the full auto of the assault rifles. That fires at the same range. They fire 50% more shots, and each of those shots also does, like, I think 50% more suppression, slightly more, like 40% more suppression. And rifles have 50% more ammo than the battle rifle. So if you grab an R10, you have 18 shots to start with instead of 12, which helps with ammo issues. You're only shooting at range 8, which is a bit of a bummer. But for anything that's within, decent range, 6, 7 tiles, your shots are pretty comparable to a battle rifle at that same range. Battle rifle's going to do a little bit better, especially versus armored targets. But you're suppressing the shit out of them way better than the battle rifle is. And if you really want to suppress somebody in cover, you do the unload. You spend the 80 AP to unload on them. You're probably pinning down marauders that you're shooting at. The only way that you're not doing that is if you're shooting at a target deployed at range in like medium or heavy cover. And odds are pretty good. Even in medium cover, you're still pinning them down. The rifles are really, really good. The only reason I don't have any, besides the fact that I haven't gotten any as loot, is all of my counterattackers I actually want to be sitting at range and counterattacking as far as possible so that the enemies miss as many of their shots as possible. But K-Packs are good. The extended range K-Packs, even better. It's a little bit hard to see here, but the damage drop-off profile is the same here. So if you're shooting at range 9 with the K-Packs, they're doing like a third of the damage. But these have a much better accuracy drop-off profile. These are really good at range 6. The regular R10s are best at range 4, which is, at that point, you might almost... You're only one tile away from using an SMG. So I really like the range K-Packs. They're really good. You can swap these with battle rifles pretty much like 1-to-1 and be fine. Which makes sense. They're more expensive than the crowbars. These are a tier 1.5 weapon. The tier 1.5 crowbars are pretty much all mission rewards. I think you can... No, you can't even get any battle rifles that aren't the crowbar in the black market, except for the hammer. And the hammer is a tier 2 weapon. Alright, the sap operator armor and the regular improved sap. Sap operator armor is kind of expensive, but you're really getting a discount on it. So the thing is about all of this, the weapons, and I'm gonna pull up a reference here real quick. The game doesn't really have it doesn't really have a compelling, like, this is a list of things that will show up in black market versus things that are unique. So the different planets that you go on have their operation rewards tables, and they are fixed based on the type of enemy that you're fighting combined with the corporation that you are defending. So if you want suppressed weapons, you get those from rewards from Mach, because that's where Zane Breacher is. Zane Breacher has the Mod 3 K-Bar as a possible reward. They also have hammers. They're also the only source for the suppressed SMGs. They also give you some other stuff which isn't unique to them, like the SAP Recce armor. They also have ground radar, they have the plasma rifles, the airburst. They have the L31 MAL, if you like the PAL. The MAL is the tier 2 PAL, functionally. They have hammers. Zane Breacher is really like my ideal mission reward, mostly. The odds of you getting something you really want out of it are good. Compare this to Dice of the Gods, which their thing is they have CQB weapons. So you get the CQB K-Pack, you get the CSP ARC, you get the high capacity SMG, the one that has 7 shots instead of 5. They also have the Mod 2 K-Bar, and the Crowbar Mod 2 is a piece of crap. It's so bad that even though it still has the regular base 9 range of the other Crowbar, the accuracy fall off is likely that you will have 0% chance to hit at that range. What they do have is the MRS, which is the tier 2 assault rifle. Although you can also get those on the black market. Where Dice of the Gods has, as far as good rewards, is that you can get medium walkers and IFVs from them. They also have the LPPS, which is basically the upgraded Jaeger fatigues. It's 2 concealment, but it has real armor and pockets. It's expensive as fuck to use, though. The backbone is where you get your range weapons. You have the range R14, the K-Pack with the grenade launcher, the Mark 22 Mod 1, which is the increased range SMG. That's the one that Lim is using. They also have the Crocodile. They have the tripod minigun vehicle and the non-vehicle. They have lots of machine guns. They have the tank gun. And they have all of the SAP armor. The regular small arms, not the regular small arms protective plating, but they have the enhanced, the extreme, the operator, and the high intensity. The only thing they don't offer is the recon SAP armor. Trying to think. The backbone actually doesn't have any unique rewards to them, unless the well, no, none of the armor is unique. I'm pretty sure all of it shows up. So yeah, the backbone is kind of boring. Beyond that, obviously the pirate reward table is unique. None of the pirate stuff shows up on the black market at all. Except, no, I'm not. Yeah, heavy flamethrowers will show up, and laser lances as well. But like the rocket organ, you have to break pirate trucks to get that. There's also 2 different sets. There's the regular pirate reward table, which is larger, and then there's vehicle or weapon reward, which is only trucks, vehicle flamethrowers, rocket organs, laser lance, chain gun, and the heavy vehicle flamethrower. There is also a generic reward table where any operation can pull from the generic table as well. I think you're more likely to get the generic reward table if you do shittier on missions. I'm not really sure how that works. I haven't messed around too much to see if that's something like visible in the mod tables. But the generic reward table mostly seems to be just things, but the only source of the Mod 1 Crowbar is the generic reward table. So you can theoretically get the Mod 1 Crowbar anywhere. but your odds of getting it from any particular reward is pretty small because you're competing with the faction rewards. It might be that the generic reward table is actually the 5-star reward. I don't really know. So the PAL. I don't like the PAL because it is a 8-range rocket launcher that requires you to deploy. Tech can use it, and it's good, but it's not all that useful for anti-vehicle work. It's short range enough that pirate heavy trucks obviously outrange you, laser trucks and chain gun trucks will obviously outrange you, and because the AI knows what your weapon ranges are, they won't casually just walk into range. They'll come into range and suppress you, but they won't casually just sit there or walk into your vision and be like, oh shit, you're deployed with a rocket launcher. I have screwed myself. And your ability to move forward, deploy, set up, and shoot is really, really limited. Anybody who's 100 AP can move 1 tile, but odds are pretty good that they're going to be sitting, 10 tiles out. And your accuracy fall off is such that you really don't want to be taking 8-range shots if you can avoid it. You only get 3 shots, and if you're shooting at a vehicle, you have just stepped 8 tiles away from the vehicle, deployed yourself, shot, whiffed, and ended your turn. If that vehicle hasn't acted yet, you're going to have some pain. So I don't really like these. You can give them to tech, but if this is what you're relying on as your good anti-vehicle option, consider some alternatives. If you're in a city where you can have vehicles pop around the corner and then deploy and take a shot, or you can already be deployed and then have that happen, it's a little bit different. The other thing that you can do, which is a little bit weird, is you can pop smoke, run into it, deploy and set up, and then wait for the smoke to disappear and then hope the vehicle's there. Athletic helps a little bit. It'll save you 10 AP, but the same general concept applies. You're not really able, because it's 30 AP in that case to deploy and I'm sorry, this isn't a setup weapon, it's just a deploy. So yeah, it's only 10 AP, so you can move forward 2 tiles and launch it. Sorry, I was confusing this mentally with the tripod grenade launcher. By and large, honestly, if you're using the PAL, you're probably going to get similar results just by using the anti-material rifle. I may decide to spend the double price for a second set of night vision goggles. To be perfectly honest, night vision goggles are real good. Also, Kubra needs armor desperately. Crocodiles are reasonably common. They show up in the black market all the time, and they show up as generic mission rewards and as backbone mission rewards, so you tend to get offered crocodiles pretty commonly. Oh, the vehicle auto grenade launcher? I don't know that it needs to be nerfed. Yeah, the crocodile is the anti-material rifle. Yeah, it has the same armor penetration as the PAL, I believe. PAL might have 10 more. No, it's 110. So anything that the PAL will pen, it'll go through. Yeah, the PAL is much better for destroying armor, 250 versus 70. But if you're penning a vehicle, you're doing that 160 hit point damage modifier, and the anti-material rifle does 80 hit point damage. So you can take 2 shots with the anti-material rifle, which is a third of the ammo, or 1 shot from the PAL, which is the third of the ammo. And if you hit with all of them, you're doing the same amount of damage anyways. 2 shots will pop most light vehicles. Sometimes 1 shot will pop a truck. The Crocodile does have a very, very small amount of damage fall off, not very much. But it hits out to 11 where the PAL only hits out to 8. It's way easier to use. Yeah, you do start with the PAL on normal difficulty, but I don't know that it's all that much of a crutch because it does teach you about special weapons. It does teach you about having to equip your squads. Challenging difficulty gets rid of it, and you have to figure out that you need to make proactive decisions on how to equip yourself, because you're not necessarily going to see stuff in the black market when you need it. Yeah, this is just a regular light troop carrier. In some ways, I kind of feel like challenging is a little bit harder. It's a little bit harder than the expert. Expert, you get, yes, you have higher black market prices, but you get so much more loot on expert because there are 40% more enemies, that if you can weather the storm and manage the first couple of operations, it really just feels more appropriate in terms of like how the game was throwing stuff at you. I used to really, really like the ammo accessories. Nowadays I don't use them that much. Match grade ammo is good in some situations, but like, can't use it on SMGs. Match grade ammo is really, really good when you pair it with the tier 2 weapons, actually. The MRS with match grade ammo is one of my preferred pairings. I don't really know that there's anything here that I want right now. I'll probably buy vehicle ammo because there's only one offered in the black market at a time. Well, there used to be a bug, and it may still be in place, where match grade ammo applied to certain secondary weapons. Match grade ammo boosted your range and accuracy with the tripod autocannon, which I don't have a whole lot to say about that. It's obviously strong. It's definitely not supposed to work that way. All of the ammunition specifically says that it only applies to projectile-based squad weapons. So you can't use armor-piercing ammo on your laser gun. I'm gonna pop a quick save here real quick. Trying to decide, I have no specific OCIs that I care about anymore. I have the advanced medbay that I'm going to get. I have supply drops for armaments. I should have enough supply drops for now. I'll eventually buy a second one. And then on the electronic side, I have Hacker, which is probably the best thing to put in your electronic slot. I'm not going to bother with cheap sensors. If I get a sensor, I'm going to go for the one that gives me 3 intelligence. So I think I kind of want to go for Rogue Army because it would be nice to start getting some Jaeger fatigues. But I think I'm going to do the pirate mission first here. See what we got. Save civilians, rescue an outpost. So I would like the Rogue Army item vehicle here, but I'm not confident in my ability to just... Oh no, this is secure an outpost. This is defend an outpost. Okay, so I'm definitely going to go for the Rogue Army item or vehicle because it's quite likely that I'll get something I want. Outside of here, the local workshop is crap. Probably I'm just going to take out the bomb maker here just because a random explosive item is money. I am going to be suffering from reduced supplies for this entire operation, though. However, because I took the because I bought the AI logistics here, and because that's advanced another operation, I'm still at a net positive, so cutting my mission supplies by 10% for the whole operation is whatever. I am already ahead of the curve compared to last time. Because we're facing pirates, grenade launcher is an obvious pick. Kuba already gave her ammo. I could give her more ammo. This is daytime, so I don't need my NVGs. Kuba is my most expensive squad leader to bring and equip. So because I have some spare points here, I have enough promotion points that I'm gonna demote Lim.
Service is always an active
And we're gonna go for
Service is always an active. Service is always an
Lyman
active
Counter-Strike onto him. He's actually cheap enough that I kind of want to throw Zigzag onto him as well. Point Fire would also be really, really nice. I definitely have the promotion points. If I do this, I'm basically like fully promoted. Like I've turned Lim into a very, very expensive squad leader. But I think it's
Service is always
going to be
active.
worthwhile.
Service is always
Like,
an active
I have just dumped out my promotion points to do this. But again, I've made him my most expensive squad leader in the process. But now he's really good. I don't know what else I would get for him. Berserk is actually a pretty good choice. Buff might actually be a pretty good choice. I won't be able to afford putting the laser lance on tech though, because I did this, which is fine because I would also want to upgrade tech to have buffs so that he's not slowed down. Instead, we're pretty solid here. We're gonna be put in an awkward situation when eventually somebody decides to get sleepy. But you know what? That's tomorrow's problem. Now the only real question that I have here is how do I want Yaz to flank? Because Yaz has commando, so he doesn't want to hang out too close to anybody else for the accuracy and defense bonus. Kubert's gonna hey diddle diddle right up the middle with Renu and everybody else. I think the correct decision is to flank Yaz around the east side.
service is always an act of valor.
There's really no reason not to shove more ammo onto Lim right now. At the very least, it means that I won't have to resupply him no matter what.
These motherfuckers.
I think the Menace Discord is wrong. Zigzag
Puka ni pera. Orders?
very much says that the bonus resets at the start of the turn. So if you move a squad leader and then the round ticks over to the start, you lose your zigzag bonuses. So it's not as good as it really ought to be. It really should persist until their next action, but that would make it very strong. It would have to be reduced to like 3%. Because this is 6 tiles. Lim moves this, he gets 30% defense. I mentioned that aliens only have 45% base accuracy, right? Pirates also have 40% base accuracy, or 45% base accuracy. So, if Lim does a full movement, most pirate units can't hit him at any range that isn't point blank.
Ready, Major.
Going.
Okay, okay.
Because yeah, as soon as this round 2 appears,
Orders!
Lim has lost his accuracy bonus.
Alright. Ready to shoot. Oh, you're about to get paid.
Ready, Major. I'm going back to my ship!
Very good. Fuck them up.
I do what I can.
One of the things with the zigzag that might make people think that it's not applying is that when you have defense, so like any substantial amount of defense, the AI knows when it's a 0% shot and it won't take it. The AI will prefer to simply move around or not shoot at any unit that doesn't have the ability to hit. So it may look like zigzag's not working if you don't ever have the AI shooting at you, because the AI knows that it can't hit at all.
Kill them all.
They really hate us. Hardware.
Наконец!
That's trouble. I may have to restart this mission because there's not really a whole lot that I can do about one of the heavy pirate vehicles deciding to just walk up and fuck my day up.
Plus, plus!
Heavies.
Orders?
All right.
Duh? it, Bug! Impy!
Aye.
Okay. That is quite a relief. Because it could have just driven forward and decided, oh, I'm going to smash a bunch of your infantry.
Shook shook!
Okay, okay. Kutta! I didn't punch through.
Enemies, huh? Yeah. Dot. Orders.
What? I can kill from anywhere.
Lay shot for me!
Nice! Rip them apart.
Да! Понял, понял!
Alright, so this is a max range shot with the crowbar. It is, like, I've got good accuracy. Yaz, this is 15% for commando. I've got 20% for the target designator. My armor penetration is low, which indicates that on average it expects me to do hit point damage, but not very much. And the suppression is pretty bad. If I take one more step forward, yes, I'm getting into vision. But that armor penetration has improved, and the suppression has gone up, and the accuracy is completely maxed out.
Сдавайся!
I did enough to suppress them, put them to wavering, and did enough damage to kill one of the commandos. And that's pretty important, because if it bleeds, would have finished a commando off at the end of the turn. But this means that the next commando is going to be damaged. It's going to take that 15% tick. So he'll only have 1 or 2 HP.
Impy! About time. Move it, Marines! Movement! Moving! We got visual! Get to cover! Yeah, try that in space!
So unfortunately, Lim's action was the last action of my turn.
Alert, alert! Enemy hardware!
Cowering Kutta.
But, you see those gun truck shots? That had a 0% chance to miss? I mean, the enemy, the AI will still take 0% shots to suppress the enemy. But all those chain guns, those scavengers, I guess the enemy is more willing to take 0% shots than I thought.
We are victored!
Lim wasn't even deployed at that point. And that wasn't during the squad leader's turn. Lim does suffer from a little bit of a problem where he was benefiting from medium cover. And medium cover gives you a 40% reduction on hit chance. So between that and the, like, 5 tiles or 6 tiles that he zigzagged, he didn't, he didn't have any risk of enemies coming after him. But I want him in Counter-Strike range, and that chain gun truck, unfortunately, is going to give him the business if I pull him out of cover. And he doesn't have a solution to the train gun truck. So I'm actually just going to pull him back. He's only gotten 5 tiles of movement.
Why so hostile?
The accuracy, because she was suppressed, was bad enough. All I really needed was one stray to land into the veteran scavenger square. So she's fine. Boarding commando's gonna run up, not shoot, and yeah, because she's right at the edge of the boarding commando's range. So even if they slam her with the SMG, which they absolutely will do, they're not going to chew her up in the same way. These veteran scavs have chosen poorly. And now I'm a little bit spoiled for choice. The boarding commandos I can probably hit, or at least I
Put
can
them out
suppress
of
them.
their misery.
Yeah, okay, so perfect. So they won't attack next round. These guys might, but I'm not going to have them 2 for 1 in Kubra, which is what I want to avoid. Alright, and those boarding commandos chose to retreat, which is fine. Just gonna deploy, I'm sitting in range.
Береги себя, I come soon. We're victored!
Alright, and this is going to sound really, really crazy, but I'm just going to have Lim run back to where he was. He's forward, he's not suppressed, that truck fucked off. It does mean that he's not going to counterattack this chain gun team, but again, that chain gun team not going to have a real chance to hit. The enemy gun truck did have a chance to hit. It was a 7% chance. So it wanted to take that shot, but it took return fire that it didn't like. So it felt exposed and ran away. I kind of want to leave these people to take shots at Kubra and Yaz. And I've been keeping everybody away from the 2 of them.
What?
What I could do, this feels like a little bit of a waste, is I could move up and grenade launcher these chain gun teams, and that way we're definitely not dealing with any suppression here, and he can continue to sweep over. But I want that chain gun team. Lim wants their blood, and the truck fucked off far enough that I can't realistically get close enough with Gruber to shoot at it. I probably should.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to move Tech over this way. Tech's going to go back up Lim.
Stay down, brother.
What?
I have reassessed.
Best of the best.
Whatever.
What we're going to do.
That's it, Marine.
Because I'm not upset about the fact that Lim lost a squatty. I want to lose, ideally, one squatty from every squad, every mission. That's like my perfect game. It means that I've done everything correctly. So those guys are already gone. These guys are pinned. No, they're suppressed, but they lost their turns, so they've already turned them. These veteran scavs are retreating. These guys are retreating. So realistically, it doesn't super matter who I shoot at. So I might as well shoot at the scav.
I would have been faster.
There's not that many parrots on the field, and if I were going to get rocketed, it would have happened
Idiots!
already. So I might as well just...
Impy.
move forward.
Done. Big more bang. I cannot stand beneath ceiling of bullets.
I've never heard that one before.
Не сдавайтесь!
Alright, he's going to back up one square just to cut accuracy a little bit, force him to drive up and spend some AP, and then he can then turn.
Be accurate!
He's pinned. It's fine, I promise. And
Repositioning.
Lim is actually just going to crawl forward.
It's not enough.
Right.
Heck needs to move forward one more tile to be in range. Now, this is not a great shot, fortunately. This is a little bit better. It's a 50-50. I do want to keep Tech out of vision range, so I'm going to take the shot anyways. And hey,
Disable something.
truck's disabled. Oh, and the weapon's broken. So, yeah. Love the anti-material rifle. Alright. So you're pinned down, which means I need to reduce the enemy. She needs to be able to move up here, so I'm just going to do that.
Okay, okay.
Very, very good.
Alright. And these boarding commandos are still retreating. I'm gonna put her up on the road.
All right.
Still under heavy fire!
So this EMP team can shoot at tech. I don't want them to do that, but the good news is
Taking cover! Threat
Lim can solve the problem. Run and gun is surprisingly good. Anything that gives you discounts on your AP, very, very strong. It means that the breakpoint I was looking for to take a shot was 30 AP instead of 40 AP, which meant I could move that diagonal and get out of the two-star range, or the 2-block range.
Sister, stay down!
So, that dude, those veteran scavs did suppress her, which is fine. It would be a little bit more fine if they'd have that. So I'm gonna keep these boarding commandos suppressed. Or just kill
Bring
them.
me more!
Then pop grenades at these
Are we
guys.
still in this?
So now they're suppressed. She's suppressed as well. But she will lose her suppression when she actually takes an action. So she's in decent enough cover as is. I'm actually just going to take the shots. And those guys are pinned. Yaz can crawl forward into cover.
About time, man!
And the vehicle is still up.
Taking defense!
It can't do anything. The engine is damaged.
On our way!
I want to see what kind of shot I get from here. I'm just finishing off the vehicle so that it stops providing vision.
Enemy down!
It's already not a threat. It can't move. Oh, I didn't see these guys at all. That chain gun truck was a surprise. So that was Yaz getting ambushed by a chain gun truck out of cover and already suppressed. And he still only lost a squatty out of that. Kubra got attacked by these guys last turn, by the way, which is why accuracy is so good. She's able to just snipe them off the tower. They done fucked up.
Bump!
Okay, okay. Engines engaged.
I believe that chain gun truck is probably the only
What?
thing left on the map. So if I move here,
Loose blues!
he'll have medium cover unless the chain gun truck drives out this way, which it might.
Alright!
Yeah. It went wide, but he'll have plenty of time to recover and move over to that side.
Orders.
Or
Alright.
Okay, okay.
what I could do, and I don't think it's going to work, is I would like to bait that chain gun truck into shooting at Kubla, into shooting at Rewa. It's not gonna, so if it wants to shoot at Kubra instead, big fucking mistake, dude.
What?
Orders? I am in small trouble! Поворот!
Perfect. Lost one squatty. Ideally, she takes just enough damage to not lose a squatty, because the important thing here is the hit point damage, not necessarily the losing the squatty. But you know what? I have the outreach office. It's fine. So got a bunch of pirate junk. Most I don't care about. AT grenades are always nice because they sell for a good chunk. Yep, rescued one squatty, killed two. I have not lost anything of value. Just need to remember to top them up. I don't like the 7.62 rifles. I know I said how I like the R10s, but range 7 is pretty rough. The extra range arcs are okay, but at that point you could be using a crowbar instead and be doing just fine. I am gonna... NVGs are really, really, really good. I cannot emphasize how strong having NVGs is on night missions. This is not a night mission, but I just wanted to make sure that I didn't forget later. Alright. Pretty straightforward. Yaz can take the flank, go into and around the city as necessary. Gotta destroy this shit. The bomb maker's over here in the corner. We'll sweep this way and then evac as necessary. Tech will be holding the right flank. And let's do another one.
Ooh, yeah. It's coming.
What? Never gets old.
Where these motherfuckers at? Oh, it's gonna be a show. You're about to get made. Ready, Major. TCR is past. Pavarotti, to cover! Is there more to life than trinketing? Aye.
Orders! Moving! Eyes up!
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Leave some for me.
Yeah.
Okay. So... Lem is just in range, visible for that rocket truck. That rocket truck is going to shoot at him. So I want to make sure that I don't run anybody too close to him.
TMP! Stay down, brother!
Took a full volley, took no damage. The big difference between getting your ass beat by a rocket truck and not is, do you have soft armor at least? If you have no armor at all, your
Да!
you're extremely going to
Давай,
just
давай!
get stopped.
You're looking at 10,000 hours!
Okay, okay. Are there kutta there?
Yo, they strapped.
Да!
Alright. If I wanted to bait this rocket truck to shoot again, because if I go back to Lim, his armor's not even damaged. He seriously did not give a single fuck.
Yeah!
Okay,
Да!
so that's good. Yaj is still benefiting from commando, so 1, 2, 3. So I'm not entirely sure. Commando says within 4 tiles, but I'm not sure how it tracks diagonals for that.
Here we come!
Alright. Yeah.
What?
So I do want to kind of carefully keep everyone else out of vision
About
until I can
time, man.
provoke the rocket truck into shooting at Yaz.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Да!
It felt too threatened and preferred to run away rather than actually shoot.
All right. Making a play. Yo, they moving.
You came a long way to die! Да? Плюс, плюс! Быстро! Танк!
Oops.
Hardware, huh? Stay down. We're coming. We are victored!
Okay, okay. Cowering kutta.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm specifically trying to bait rocket trucks into shooting at people, as I mentioned before, they're actually the safest way to take AoE damage. Unfortunately, Lin didn't take any AoE damage, so that volley that hit him was useless. Yaz also hasn't taken any AoE damage, which is ironically a little bit frustrating. I want them to get hit.
Bump it.
Heavy fire!
What?
Someone else look! Aye. Orders?
This is why I went to the trouble of spending all of that shit to promote Lim. It's not that Lim himself is all that good or that SMGs are that good, but the combination here between giving him athletics so that he can move more cheaply, giving him run and gun so he can get 20 AP worth of discounts on 2 shots, giving him point fire for accuracy at range, and then zigzag means that all of that running forward was essentially completely safe. Even if I hadn't taken out the vehicle in the process, I'm not worried about the counterfire that Lim was taking because he moved 4 tiles. That's an extra 20% defense. And he moved into cover.
What? Okay, okay.
Oh yeah! Get him, Pug!
Well, yes, I could have shot them. I wouldn't have taken 7 damage if I didn't let them shoot me first.
On it!
What?
I am in small trouble! Pоворот! Orders?
Okay, okay. Enemy heavies. Kill them all.
Yeah.
What?
Very, very good. All right. Da! Orders? Yeah.
Didn't even take any hits.
Orders! Da! To cover, быстрее! About time. Move it, Marines! Work comes.
We disable something!
Hey, your problem be solved soon.
What?
Orders?
Second truck is suboptimal.
Not having a good time!
What? Acknowledged.
Наконец!
You'd have to take the risk to expose her to the laser lance because oh wait, that's not a second truck. That's it. That's the original one that ran away. That I lost track of it. Of course, there was still one.
Dunk!
Nope. We are not baiting a fuel truck right now.
What? Look at them cower. Bring bigger guns.
Stay down, sister!
Orders? Наконец!
Plus, to cover! TMP! They're on my ass, Major!
Pirate bodyguard has vision. They are suppressed. I need to keep baiting the truck.
They're on my ass, Major!
We're victored!
You're now manually breathing! They're on my ass, Major!
More!
That's it, Marine!
Thanks.
Наконец!
Oh yeah!
Heads down! Orders!
So it's interesting. I didn't realize that he would counterattack with tap fire. Oh.
Let's get it!
Da!
What?
Alright.
Where did that heavy truck go?
Making a play.
Наконец!
Oh yeah!
Orders?
Yes! I like how you work.
They're on my ass, Major!
What? Components blown off. We must go bigger.
Наконец!
Oh yeah!
Да? Orders?
What?
Let's get it! We good! Nice whip, bitch!
Ah, that
Let's
is my
get
favorite line from
weird.
Tech.
Everything suddenly sucks!
Иди, Огр!
What? What?
On our way! Наконец!
Yeah.
What?
Alright, let's get it!
Наконец! Импи!
Drinking ain't easy!
Да! Сдавайтесь, сука!
Oh yeah!
Orders!
What? Bring bigger guns!
About time! Deflected!
Let's get it!
Да!
Oh yeah!
What?
Let's get it! Bump!
What?
On our way!
Eat, dog! Eat! Huff, huff, huff.
Да? Давай, давай!
Okay, okay.
On it!
What?
Moving! Наконец!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Move it, Marines!
Let's get it!
Да!
Oh yeah! Making a play!
Okay, okay.
Да?
Alright, let's get it!
Orders! Moving!
Let's get it!
Okay, okay. Armor detail on duty.
Да! Понял, понял!
Fuck! Oh yeah!
Okay, okay. What?
Heard that motion tracker. That means that it's an EMP
Не
team.
сдавайтесь! Вперед, вперед!
Okay, okay.
Let's get it! Heavies!
Oh, it's boarding commandos.
What? Armor detail on duty.
Still under heavy fire! Still under heavy fire!
They gutless!
Coordinates received.
What?
On our way! Наконец!
Oh yeah!
Да?
I'll take some more of that.
Расслабьтесь! Move it, Marines! Very, very good!
Hell yeah, brother!
Okay, okay. Engines engaged. What?
Эй, эй, не сдавайтесь! About time. Making a play. Неплохо сыграно!
What?
About time.
Okay, okay. I can kill from anywhere.
I am in small trouble! Давай, давай! Let's get it! On it!
What? Are there Kutta there?
About time.
You wouldn't think it would be that difficult to get a rocket truck to shoot at you.
Да!
Oh yeah!
Bump it!
What?
About time.
Oh yeah!
Да? Быстро, быстро!
What?
Orders?
Okay, okay.
Да! Cannot stand beneath ceiling of bullets!
What?
About time.
Ah, let's get it!
What?
About time.
What?
I'm just out of patience. Substantially less good loot, although there was substantially less forces as well. Did lose 5 squatters. It's more than I would like, but realistically, it's fine. I have a good buffer. This here is going to be the big pain in the ass mission. The annoying thing is because Tech lost all of his squatties, he got a negative injury. 5% accuracy is bad when he's my anti-material rifle guy, but it's fine. It's just annoying because this sticks around for a while. I'm not diligently keeping track of everyone's stats, but people's toughness is going up enough that it makes me wonder if they actually need to take HP damage from AoE stuff. Because, like, Lim hasn't been around that long. He hasn't taken that many grenades or rockets, but he's already at 63 toughness. Alright, this is my last chance to buy anything off of this black market. I'm gonna buy vehicle ammo, at the very least. I'm also gonna buy the ISAP. probably not going to be able to use it for a while, but I'll have it at least. This is a really obnoxious layout. So the biggest mass of pirates, at least the stuff that starts on the map, as opposed to the reinforcements, which can come in from anywhere, are all going to be coming on this. There's lots of line of sight blocking buildings, which means pirate trucks can park in, and there's not going to be a whole lot I can do about them. It's not a huge feasibility to completely stop enemies from having vision on your guys. They come in at the end of the turn, and there's not much you can do about it. But one of the really annoying things is this corner right here means I have to have somebody posted up and stay posted up here, because they can just come in and then plop their asses into the deployment zone. Similarly, this corner, if I put all my people here, they're just going to come in and sit here. But this last strip is also obnoxious because I also need to have somebody here to be able to spot them. Like, it's enormously obnoxious. Later on, this sort of thing becomes less of an issue because you can afford to bring more squaddies. It's very tempting to put Yaj here. The biggest problem is that anybody, no matter who they are by themselves, is at risk of getting pinned and overrun. Yaj is really good at hanging out by himself, but he's not good at hanging out by himself when he's suppressed by a pirate rocket truck. I'm going to guess that Lim is going to be fine here. He can duck into cover, sort of bait enemies into running in and take advantage of short ranges. The grenade launcher is practically mandatory here because it ignores line of sight, fires indirectly. Rewa is the biggest problem I'm going to have with Rewa is that I've only got the one of her. Kubra doesn't have commando, but she can hang out in this more open section. There just have been 0 drugs on the black market. She really needs her fix, man. Okay. This not being line of sight blocking terrain is substantially better than it was. I actually recognize this building layout. It's kind of annoying because there's only this one road for vehicles to go through. Alright. Yaz is still fine here. I'm half tempted to just slip Kuber in between the buildings. That is actually what I'm going to do. No. Put Cooper there, and Rewa is going to go between the buildings, but those fucks took the road. So I can't see what that truck can see. Normally I would try and play shenanigans and be like, oh, well, I'm just going to let him do some AoE damage because that's free damage reduction for me. I extremely can't afford to do that.
Show. Ready to show. Orders?
This is a bad spot for Lim. I may pull him much further back.
Наконец!
Man is on a truck. Deploy.
Alert, alert! Enemy hardware! We pay for this? Береги себя! I come soon! What?
Rip it apart!
I got a sister there! I got a sister there! Orders!
Alright, I just realized I never clicked this button. So Tech just lost both his squaddies again. Prone in medium cover. At a 20% chance and an 18% chance. This is really annoying because he's already got an injury, which means he's going to get the worse injury. I'm not even going to be able to bring him for like 5 missions. Both of these vehicles are
Orders?
in range here. I need to get closer. This one is side armor hits, though.
Duh?
However, Yaz can shoot this one, so I'm gonna have shots on this one first.
Repelled! Hardware hurt! About time. Get to cover! Shoot to kill! Get to cover! Sister, stay there! I would have been faster. Done! They're
on my ass, Major!
Da!
What?
As much as I want to do something about that rocket truck, Yaz really needs me to do something about the flamethrower truck.
Kutta! Didn't punch through.
Da, хорош!
They're on my ass, Major!
This is a bad shot. And unfortunately, Tech is probably going
Orders?
to get absolutely pasted. There's not much I can
They're
do
on my
about that.
ass, Major!
Orders? Da?
I will reload if Tech ends up getting injured here, just because he's guaranteed to be out for so long that I can't afford that loss. Defense missions are just, unfortunately, especially pirate defense missions, they're very, very difficult to deal with. I can probably blow up this truck, but I really, really need to put damage into the flamethrower truck. Put shots into the chain gun truck just so that I'm likely to disable it on the counterattack. It's probably gonna... Yep. There's that disable.
Orders! Taking cover!
Alright. I have decent odds of suppressing the scavs.
Keep
That'll
suppressing
help.
them.
Oh, they didn't even shoot at Tech at all. Alright. I'll take a bad shot because it's possible I can shoot the truck. Nope.
Oh yeah!
What? It's a doghouse.
Nice shooting, Marine! Help is coming!
That wasn't even aimed at him. Tech is the unluckiest motherfucker this entire mission. Alright. Renu is basically going to have to post up over here because she can hit both of these blind corners. Lim didn't want to be that far away. I almost just don't want to bring Tech at all on this mission. He's not safe anywhere. The problem with weapon teams on missions like this is that the enemy really likes killing weapon teams because they tend to not have a whole lot of squaddies. We'll try a slightly different starting position, and maybe just hope
It's coming.
Tech doesn't get absolutely pasted.
Ни пуха, ни пера. Ready, Major.
Okay, okay.
Alert! Alert! Enemy hardware! Yeah. Woo-wee! Беги, секунд! Танк! Да! Кольцо врезался в камень! Orders?
Yes. I like how you work.
Medals don't earn themselves. Eyes up!
What? Enemy hardware obliterated.
Got them on the run! They will be killed! Movement! Dunk!
What? We must go bigger.
We come in peace! Но толку нет бежать! Умрешь уставший! Yeah! You ain't shit! Let it go!
Yes, I like how you work.
Да! Repelled! Orders! Enemy hit! Bitch, man, motherfucker! Да?
I'm not
Look at
worried
that.
about these
Fox
boarding
doing
commandos
work.
too much. They can grenade very well, but they only have thermite grenades, so percentage of their HP and damage, it should be fine.
Bump into cover. Ah, we disabled something. I don't catch one.
For me, da?
What?
Hoorah!
More!
About time. Flank while they're fixed. I killed them. Idioga! Война! Ха!
All right.
Да!
What? They have dog armor for their dogs. Fear me.
All right.
Got visual! Orders!
We're back.
Ha! They're suppressed! Ugh. Orders? Keep suppressing them!
Yeah.
Да?
What?
Kiss my ass!
Yeah. Slide in the cover. Nice whip, bitch.
What? They cower like dogs.
Enemy spotted!
What is a trinket worth? Really?
Coordinates received.
Yo, I want in on this.
Rest in peace! Orders? Repositioning! tagged him. Yo, this is real! They will be killed.
What?
Die. Вперед! Вперед! Знакомство закончилось! Да! Orders?
What? Bring in more. What?
Orders? Наконец!
Bump him! Hardware!
Orders? Move it, Marines!
What?
Наконец! Orders! On our way! Engaging hostile!
I will leave this as a cliffhanger for just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright. Of course the limo's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain the Menace Discord is just extreme brawl, and Zigzag does in fact work. Gun trucks only having a 25% chance to hit a target out in the open, standing. Pretty sure it works.
Pay for this!
Miss me with that bullshit!
Look! Heavy armor!
You and I were meant to be.
Okay.
Back to the gym.
In fairness, I was almost certainly going to have won that first mission as well. I really didn't want Tech to be sitting with the upgrade of this, because it's like 40% AP or like minus 40 AP. It makes them extremely useless in missions to be injured. Yaz and Lin both deciding to be sleepy at the same time. That's obnoxious. So my rewards were shit. I mean, booster injection system is kind of okay if you just want to go in a straight line with a vehicle. Mech jetpack, fine. You can't do a whole lot after you jetpack, but you can jetpack and then take a shot. This is the CSP version of the R14, and it's bad. It has a plus accuracy modifier, which is okay, and being a 7.62 weapon, it's got good hit point and armor damage. But its actual armor pen is pretty awful. 20 is worse than the crowbar. 20 is worse than the R10. And the low range, the bad accuracy, the tremendous accuracy fall off mean that these things are useless. You just use an SMG. You're going to get better results from it. I'm probably going to go for the Walker jetpack, even though I'm not likely to ever use it. Just because if I take this, it's only for selling. This stuff doesn't really matter. I've already have the things I want out of the backbone, so I'm probably going to intervene on behalf of Zane Breacher. You always want to intervene with somebody because you get more trust that way. Dice of the Gods. I don't really care. Eventually I might buy one. Alright, black market time. This looks very similar to the previous set of things I had in black market. There are not a lot of things that are interesting. Now the target designator is nice. I would much prefer the War Dog. The Falcon is just a shittier War Dog. It even costs the same amount. Oh look, a War Dog. Not need for heavy vehicle flamethrowers. Alright, we got just enough to replace ourselves with the advanced med bay. So the big thing with the advanced medical bay is that the standard one that you start with is 1 squad mate revive per mission, and subsequent casualties are 15%. The regular med bay is 2 and 30%, but the advanced med bay is 3 and 50%. That means that even on like the worst missions where you lose tons and tons of squaddies, you're still getting most of it back. You never need more than one of these. I did do some science a while back. Medical bays do not stack additively the same way that like AI logistics does. 2 advanced medical bays does not guarantee you all of your squaddies returned. But between this and the Woo, my squaddie count is just going to continue to increase. 42 is lower than I would like, but overall, I have enough. Not buying any more OCIs. You have to be pulled out of the mission, and you have to be pulled out of the mission. This may mean that Achilles is going to get some play here. I'll have to think about that. I'm definitely taking the Rogue Army. This is about to expire. Oh. Stop the Rogue Army from entering the zone, and while they've got Counter-Strike, while I'm down 2 of my ideal people, that's probably not going to happen. And then defending the outpost, as much as I would like the Rogue Army item or vehicle, I am just not in a position to do anything about it. No, this is the path I'm going to take. I have the choice to avoid these 2 defense missions. I am taking it. Defense missions against Rogue Army are brutal because they bring mortars, and unlike the rocket trucks, the mortars actually hurt. Light armor still helps protect you from it, but I'm not going to have enough people to defend against this shit. So we're going to save all of the civilians. I don't know what this is. This has to be a civvy. But with this many points, I mean, first off, Rewa is getting the improved armor. She needs... I need to spend points on something. I'm going to pull... No, I'm going to pull the rifle here temporarily. This tech is going to need squattings. I'm actually going to upgrade him to the laser lance just because he can afford it. And what weapon? I don't really like the laser lance on vehicles. If there's anybody who would benefit from using it, it would be a walker, and Achilles has average accuracy, so he can actually hit stuff with it, but typically for vehicles I much prefer doing something like an autocannon. However, what I'm probably going to do here is swap. If he's in the troop carrier, he's going to take the autocannon and the grenade launcher and a pile of ammunition. I'm going to pop back to the black market, pick up some more vehicle ammo. I think I could probably afford, almost definitely afford to I'm never using a mounted chain gun. Rewa's gonna take a walker. She's gonna take a bunch of ammo. She's going to take the CMG. So in a walker, she has less AP cost moving per tile. Vehicles still go faster on a straight line, but this means that she can just move, which helps with zigzag. Both of them to the mission. Let's see. Okay, I have not a ton of promotion points to kick around, but definitely getting
Another
drive
PT
by.
test passed.
And I'm gonna bump her to take commando.
Another PT test passed.
She suffers vision problems, but that 15% defense combined with zigzag and drive-by letting her move and shoot is going to help keep her pretty defended. The CMG with double ammo, she'll have 20 shots for this. She's not liable to run out. I still don't have as many points to spend as I would like. I'm tempted. Well, I can do 2 upgrades. It's going to be 30% promotion tax, but I definitely have the points. I'm trying to think if Kubra, like, she has lots of stuff that would be good for her. She could use juice that makes her substantially tankier. Sharpshooter is quite good. Enemies aren't behind cover quite a lot. But I can only take 1 promotion if I do that. On him, I can take 2 promotions, so he could get extra pilot and tank buster. Because we're going to be dealing with enemy vehicles. This will help pretty tremendously against light mechs. Because he's driving a car, expert pilot really helps with mobility. So
Major.
he's getting that no matter what.
Thank you.
Tech.
Yo!
It's gonna get
Men of my
buff.
black ass up.
I gave him a laser
Go.
lance. He needs that to avoid encumbrance. And that's it. I'm out of promotion points. This is the best I can do for now. So, Rewa is now our mech flanker. Achilles So if this is not a civilian, which it has to be a civilian, it's gonna have a really bad time.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Yeah. Major!
What?
Major!
You do have to remember that Achilles does not have zigzag, at least not right now.
Major!
Ooh, yeah. It's coming. Oh, it's gonna be a show. Oh, you're about to get made.
Major!
What? They cower like dogs.
Major!
Yeah, your teams, I am extremely not set up to deal with the Jaeger
Always
teams,
ready, Major.
so I'm just gonna have to kind of figure it out as I go.
Hardware!
Alright. table something.
Major!
What? Put down every dog.
Leave some for me.
Major! Already so!
This is why I hate autocannons.
Major!
All right. Making a play.
Major! Get on the crumples!
What?
It's an officer or a Jaeger team.
Okay,
something
okay.
Over there. Probably here-ish.
Major!
Yeah. Put it on him.
Major!
It's another
Major?
walker.
What?
Major! Hardware destroyed!
Okay, okay. Kutta spotted.
Chaos Marines!
Still a Jaeger team or something. Probably be ran back that way.
Find me danger!
Hardware. Weapons team.
W is the MG team.
Major! Shut the factory! Ah!
What? Weapons team destroyed.
Major!
Aye. Weapons team.
There's probably one more unit. Maybe two more units that I can't see. There's definitely a Jaeger team.
I got a sister down! Major! With honor!
Okay, okay.
This.
Major, the Rogue Army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Major!
Yeah. Yeah. Heavies.
Major! Major! Finding the fight!
Okay, okay.
The way back is not yours to rule.
Major!
What? More! When heavy armor meets heavier armor.
Major!
Aye. On it! Hardware!
Major! Always ready, Major. Major!
Yeah! Bumping! Hardware! Let him make it! Next time!
Cowards are we? You're not dead. I looked way worse than that.
Shut the thing! Come on and fight!
What?
That's the spirit! Hoorah! Major!
They got cover!
Major! We fight cowards!
Okay, okay. Enemy weapons team.
Hardware!
Find me the danger!
What?
Major! Let's go! Prepare for death!
What? Kutta!
Aye.
Major!
What? Enemy hardware taken care of. Kutta!
Major!
Yeah. Making a play!
Major! Always ready, Major. Pali nearly totaled.
Hey, I want in on that!
Major!
Alright. Taking command!
Major!
What?
Hey! That's it, man!
Kutta! I didn't punch through.
Major!
Visual acquired.
Major!
What?
Yes! Knock them all down!
attackers!
Action on all sides. I will continue to fight from another position.
On it! Weapons team!
Major! Weapons team destroyed!
Got visual on targets.
I knew you could do it, Major.
Little bit spooky, but she managed. Alright, well, Achilles, thank you for your service. Even after the upgrades, like, giving her her stuff. Still pretty set here. We only got the one Sip V vest. Veteran scav suit is a little bit better armor, but not enough for me to really care. What I do care about pretty tremendously finding spots to put these NVGs. I could squeeze one more point off. Okay, this is looking like some real loadouts. Oh, what am I gonna do for him for his last 2 points, actually? He's got excellent growth potential. He's already got athletic. I could put scout on him for his final skills. More than likely, I'm probably going to take berserk. 30 AP on a kill just means that he gets to do more. Buff wouldn't go amiss. I'm giving him counter strike, so more hit points so that he loses squad is at a lower rate. Bags and belts wouldn't be bad. Stubborn wouldn't be bad either. Honestly, Berserk is nice, but I think some combination of 2 of these three things is ideal here. Stubborn is a little bit off, though, because you don't lose the AP, but you do still take the accuracy penalty. And instead of Stubborn, I could take Blaze of Glory, because it shouldn't matter too many times. The fact that Blaze of Glory only has 1 use per mission is not that exciting. I feel like I'm kind of talking myself into going buff and backs and belts there, but he's, even with his discounts, he's still a very expensive promotion. Cooper wants Sharpshooter next, pretty much without question. Sharpshooter and Juiced, and then backs and belts. And then for her last pick, I don't really know. There's an argument to be had for athletic. There's also an argument for giving her new tricks for her last skill point. She's got pretty good stats as it is, but new tricks is going to boost her rate of skill gain by about 50%. There's also an argument for just not bothering. She's good enough as it is. Likewise, Yaj. Yaj doesn't need new tricks. A lot of the stuff that he has isn't super exciting. So I could give him Scout. He's going to be off on his own anyway, so he can use the view range. And then beyond that, he's got 3 picks, so everybody can always use more accessory slots. Backs and belts is good for everybody. Tank Buster is less exciting. It does mean that he can shoot vehicles a little bit better. And you do end up shooting like light trucks and stuff. I don't know, I end up thinking a whole lot once they're pretty limited. Like, because Fearsome is great, If It Bleeds is great, Counter-Strike is amazing, Commando is amazing. Might just go for these three for his final picks. Take Scout first once I've done another operation or two. And then Bags and Belts, and then round him out with Buff. Heck is to be redeployed. I'm probably going to find another person to act as the designated scout. Actually, I might as well slam that button right now. Who's next on the list? Pike. Pike is not a good scout choice. Well, no, actually, Pike's a fantastic scout choice. Just Pike does a lot of things, and he doesn't really have to have a gun to do them. He can wave the flag at people just fine. He can rally suppressed people just fine. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Pike's a really good scout. I'm actually going to listen to Sari about this time. I'm going to go take a break. Since I'm going to be gone for a few minutes, I'm going to roll ads anyways. Let's just make sure that pre-roll ads don't show up if somebody tunes in the next hour. So I'll be back in a little bit.
What?
Okay.
What?
So night missions,
Remember, you big.
in general, are
What?
easy mode.
Orders?
What?
Ready, Major. Going.
Okay, okay.
Night penalties are minus vision range, minus 2 less vision range, minus 1/4 detection, which makes camo more effective if you have it, although it's going from 4 to 3 detection is pretty minimal. I think this rounds up though.
What?
Yeah.
No, I'm ready to shoot.
Acknowledged.
Да! Kapornik! Orders! Moving!
They all about it.
What?
Orders?
All right.
What?
Nice shooting, Marine!
Well, okay.
The big shift in detection means that it's actually more possible to sneak up on watchtowers, although not huge. 3 view range and 2 detection means that you're still dealing with a lot. But popping out that Jaeger team early is going to be extremely helpful because that's the only thing
Bullet
that
for
can
every taker!
incredibly spot our dudes.
Da!
All right. Reflect.
To cover! Быстрее! Hardware hurt!
The other penalty for nighttime is that 20% accuracy, and enemies have less accuracy than you do. So they're more negatively affected by that.
Moving!
What? Now put them out of their misery.
Da!
All right. On it.
Да? Kapornik!
I actually just want this watchtower gone, to be perfectly
Order.
honest.
About time.
So I want to make it so that Reva
What?
will finish.
Look at them cower.
Throwing it.
Айда! Да! Plus! For me, da?
Freedom or death!
Orders? Ugh.
Bump! Weapons team! Turret!
Orders! On our way!
Hardware!
What?
Orders?
The Kutta runs! Ha ha ha!
Fighting with ferocity!
What? Bring bigger guns!
I cannot stand beneath ceiling of bullets! Plus, to cover! Yeah.
Shit! Infected! We disable something!
Leave some for me. What? Kill them all. Bring me more.
I am in small trouble! You up for you might! Orders!
All right! We good, we good!
Orders? About time! Get to cover!
What?
Duh?
Good shit!
What?
Alright.
What? Acknowledged.
Orders? Seeking cover! Taking fire!
What?
Orders! Repositioning! Enemy down! Eyes up! Flank while they're fixed. Movement! We've got KIA! To cover! Plus, plus! We got visual! Yeah!
What?
Taking casualties, Major! Da! Yeah.
Coordinates received.
Making a play.
Da! Понял, понял! Not bad for a pod. Hey! My money running! Best of the best! Да? Поворот! Whoa! We are victored!
What? Which of you wants it next?
Кровь налита! Orders? Boom!
Alright. Making a play.
What?
Да! Поворот!
What?
Ugh.
What?
Orders? Move it, Marines!
What?
Да?
What?
All right. On it.
What?
Orders?
What?
Yeah. Bumping. Hardware. Deflect.
What? Grind those dogs down. More.
Да! Orders? Move it, Marines!
What?
Orders!
What? Engines engaged.
Duh? Aye. On it! Weapons team! Нет толку бежать! Умрешь уставшим! Вперед, вперед! Mercs thinks they is impressive, they is not!
Be rested and recuperated.
Even more spare walkers, even more tripod autocannons. And oh look, all those squaddies that we lost came back. This is the breakthrough. Okay. Not gonna turn down match grade ammo. I'm not. Much as I may have shit talked it previously. The fact remains is that match grade ammo is pretty good. I'm also gonna pick up a second target designator. It's nice to have more than one. Kinda want the SAP operator, but can't really justify it. I also kinda want the commando mortar, but the reality of the situation is this is gonna sit in the back and not actually get used. Do I want and can I afford a spare light troop carrier? Do I want an ETV? I'm gonna have access to ATVs pretty readily in the future. The SAP operator armor is really nice, but it's really expensive right now. I don't need it. At the moment I buy one, I'm gonna start being offered mission rewards for it. Okay. Resist the temptation. Not gonna use pirate jet suit. I have plenty of walkers. Use the laser. do have enough money to buy something here. I'm not really going to be in a position to do shenanigans with the ATV the way I would like to joke about, though. I'm not going to have the spare funds for operator armor for a while, especially since I got ISAP. And that's the same price as operator armor, and realistically, the extra slot isn't going to be as valuable to me as the extra armor. Probably, question mark. Yeah, I'll just take these things. Daytime balls. It would have been really, really handy for another nighttime mission because it makes doing these substantially easier. What can I do to spend a little bit more cash? Bump your armor. That'll free up that sympathy for a smaller increase for someone else. Probably Lim. Maybe Yash, because Yash needs a little bit more defense for when he's on his own. I am still working at a 10%, oh no, 10% supply deficit was the previous mission. That's why I have so much. Right. All of these breakthrough maps have the exact same layout. And it's important to note because this right here is the artillery. So if you go in on the left side, you're in a little bit better position to take care of the artillery while all of the enemies start coming in from the east.
What?
And this is second attack, a sandstorm, which should have been a little annoying.
Orders?
What? What?
Наконец!
What?
Where these motherfuckers at? Weapons team.
What? We must go bigger!
Orders?
What?
We good? Turret! Way to be!
Да!
Orders?
very good. Fuck them up! What?
Orders!
Yeah.
What?
Ready the protocols! Alert! Alert! Weapons! Shit! Taking casualties, Major! Press! Weapons team neutralized. I kill them! Da!
What?
All right.
What?
Orders?
What?
Arroz! Da! Oh yeah! Get him, Pug!
What? What?
Orders!
What?
Yeah. Making a play!
What? More!
Конец!
What? Exactly what I came back for.
Да? Да!
Orders? Attack was ineffectual!
Да! Alright. Slide into cover. Taking defense. Наконец! Enemies! Ha!
What?
Ugh.
Orders?
This Merc works too slow.
Alright.
Да! Strike them hard and fast! No hiding from me! We do damage!
What?
On her way! About time, man! Bump it to cover!
What?
Duh! I killed them! Vaina!
What? What?
Orders? Enemy hit! Keep it up!
About time, man!
What?
Yeah. Shit! Deflected! Ah!
What?
Fuck! Orders? Yeah! Got them on the run! Something fell off.
Da!
Okay, okay. Enemy hardware obliterated.
Yeah. Bump it! Taking defense.
What? What?
Duh!
About time. Moving!
All right. Slide in the cover.
What?
Da! Loose.
What?
Orders! Get to cover!
What?
Да? Кавер, поворот! Давай!
What?
Orders! Moving!
Alright. Making a play!
What?
Ugh.
What?
Да! Поворот! To cover!
What? I can kill from anywhere.
Orders? On our way!
What?
Да! Поворот! To cover! And get him!
Don't get full of yourself, brother. Not everyone in the way back is easily impressed.
Oh no, despite all of that horrible brutality on Lim. Oh, that's one squatty. Alright. I fucking. Well, the Sakuraki. Not that Sakuraki is bad, but. Another suppressed SMG. This is just expensive as some of the other, like the SAP operator armor. One concealment, one detection ain't nothing. I'm gonna go with the SOF.
Never give up!
Okay, I don't know why Lim got so many buffs, but you know, that's pretty rad. Alright, take a peek at the black market one more time. We have an SOF K-Pack. This is just a... You can sort of compare it. It's a straight upgrade. Not just in, like, the obvious ways being suppressed. It has 10 more accuracy over the base K-Pack. It also does 1 more damage. It's more expensive, you know, costs 4 more supply per weapon, but really there's not a whole lot of reason to use the basic 1.0 weapons if for any reason you can afford them. Oh, even a double price one if I decided I wanted them. I don't really want to use suppressed weapons, but again, this is just a better rifle. Tripod M6, tech's already cycling between other stuff that's useful to him. Do I want to take this K-Pack? Can probably afford it. I'm never going to use the basic battle lasers. I'm not going to need 3 tripod autocannons. Basic scav suits are kind of shit. So I will invest in this. Someone is going to need a weapon. important OCIs are done. I can, and I probably should, slap it. Oh, I guess I could see what Zane Beecher wants. Never used the gravity manipulator. I may take it this time just to see what it even does. Pike's ready to be hired. There's no point in hiring him right now. I have plenty of authority, and this will boost discipline for all of my people. Well, this is the 20 cost, the same as the SAP operator and the SAP recce. It's a big jump. I would like the more intermediate so I can more casually shift people up in armor. As is, it is just about dinner time, so I'm going to call the stream here. Thank you all for watching. I'm enjoying the everybody has Counter-Strike setup. See you all later.